What happened? What was that? Nothing makes a woman fall in love with you more than to walk into a room and go, "Ew." Hi. Shine a spotlight over. Take a flash. Okay, I turned my brain on.
Kinda, not really. I'm not that attuned.
I was gonna say, does that mean you're stalking me? Whoa, Jesus fuck! I just heard gunfire behind me and it sounded really close.
It was me.
I know it was. Putting a turd in my pants, girl. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
What the hell? You spawned in dead.
Why?
Clip that. You both spawned in dead. Clipping that again. What is that sound? Ah! Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this December 30th, 2 days left in 2021. I can't believe it. Hopefully 2022, well 2022 is, no, it's not hopefully, it will be, it is. 2 days away, right around the corner, well, less than two because we're, the 30th is almost over. But we're getting into 2022, and I am looking forward to my words being better, to it being far better than 2018 to 2021 has been to me, for sure. So, cross fingers, let's go for it. Let's make 2022 a good year. Let's the dragon finally be happy for a change. Tink, you are first in the chat, and you claim first in the chat. 20 dragon cookies to you. Enjoy them. Hello, Jose. Hello, Kayla. How you doing? You've been away for a little bit, but you've got some work to do to stay high up on the list because Holly, Josh, and Tink have really been cranking out the spins on the wheel of fate, as I have now named it. As you can see by what Stardust has said. And Tink's first spin, and she lost money. On her second spin, she lost money. Doing good though, Tink. Doing good. What does my shirt say? It says, "No, you're right. Let's do it the dumbest way possible. That way it's easier for you." Something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it says. Damn, everybody losing in there on the Wheel of Fate. The Wheel of Fate is kicking everybody's ass. Yeah, that's not the fact that I've changed it isn't a problem, is it? I changed the text of the actual slots. Didn't actually appear up there because there was a lot of text up there. That's weird. Hope by the fact I took that off there didn't mess that up. Hang on a second. I took the slots actually appearing in the chat box off there because it was a lot of text popping up on screen. I wonder if it's actually part of the there it is, Cloudbot. I wonder if that's actually part of how it works. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can fix that really fast. It is nope, it's not there. Give me just a minute here. I'll see if I can fix it. Default. There's the slots. There we go. I don't know what the default version of that is. Hang on, let me do some things here. I didn't know that was going to mess it up, or I wouldn't have changed it. Hang on. Oh, right, I gotta put a number in there, dumbass. I think I know how to play my own game. Okay. So at least that fixed that. Now let's fix the other issue that I had. I don't know why these keep popping up. These are not the ones I want. I want just my 3 on there. I don't know why it keeps bringing these other weird emotes that I don't want on there. Alright, still going to have the long word version of it, but at least it's fixed now. Save settings. Alright, now... There we go. Looks like it's working now. I really didn't want the emote just popping up there because there's just so much text up there, but oh well. There's nothing I can do about it, I guess. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. Adjust this just a little bit. And now let's finally get back into the game. I apologize for all that, but we're ready to go. Put new batteries in louder. Well, just don't deafen yourself. Alright, I'll get the game loaded up here, and there we go. I think it sounds so realistic. Alright. Campaign, load game, sequence. Yeah, here we go. Just for shits and grins, I went ahead, I had pulled up, I downloaded Halo Infinite on the PC just to see if that would, to see if it looked any better, because it's a little... On the Xbox Xbox One, it looks a little rough around the edges, and so I figured, my computer's pretty good. I've played other Xbox games like MechWarrior 5 on PC, and the PC version looks far better. So I just assumed that maybe Halo Infinite would have the same thing, but I don't know if maybe my computer just out of date enough that Halo Infinite doesn't look good, because there was a lot of missing textures. The game was running extremely slow. So yeah, Infinite's not gonna be playable on the PC for sure. Definitely not playable on the PC. So, what everybody doing today? It's funny, when I quit Fortnite, next day Fortnite Mobile will be shut down for another 5 years. Next day they went into emergency shutdown. Yeah, they'll fix it all, and everything will be all hunky dory again. Epic would lose out on too much money to give up on Fortnite. They'll fix it all. Okay, What are we doing? Enter the command spire. It's over there. 3,200. We need a ride. There's a warthog. Is that a wait? Is that? No, that's a hunk of bush. Where's the nearest FOB? Yeah, I know. I've been seeing you and talking about it with Joey. All right, let's see. I need to go here. There's a base or a squad. Let's go here. Too bad I don't have access to like a Hornet. That'd be really nice. I'm sure I couldn't spawn Covenant vehicles, or I'm sorry, Banished vehicles. It's not the Covenant anymore. The energy sword slices up enemies at close range. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Mongoose, Gun Goose, Warthog, Razorback. Let's go with the Gun Goose.
You got it, Chief. Vehicle delivery en route.
And what are we? How are we doing on weapons? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, I still got the DMR or pulse rifle. I mean, okay, never mind. We're good. No point in changing weapons now.
Let's get moving.
Go on ahead, sir.
It's 4,000 that way. All right.
At your disposal, sir.
We need to mark it so I know how to get to it. Oh wow, it is. Wait, is that it? No. Oh, that is it. Holy crap! I gotta get way out there. Oh, there's a base right here. Shit, we'll just mark that and go there. That's way easier. And he was singing around the Christmas aisle. How much did you buy? Yeah, that's what I read. You got to earn all that money back, Tink, from the from your shopping spree in Dragon Coins.
Somebody order a Gun Goose? I hope so, because I'm almost there with one.
That would be a me. All right, now we can mark this. I could fast travel to it. Of course. 75% off. That didn't answer my question. How much did you buy? I want a number. What's with the Reaper horn? It's battle time. Boop. We lost a tiny warrior. What the hell? Oh, I thought he... Where'd he go? Where the hell's that elite go? I know I didn't kill him. He is behind me. He's got an energy sword too. No, you don't. No touchy touchy. No touchy touchy. Nah, touchy touchy. I said no. I don't consent to your touching, sir. Uh-oh, that was a terrible job. Haha! Surprise, motherfucker! Sticky, you're dead now. Wow, you okay? I was you survived that. I got cocky and then he didn't die. Well, hope so. Bonk. So, 100. So I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me higher or lower. I'm going to guess $150. I'm sure it's actually far higher, but I'm making it a lowball guess for the sake of the bit.
Obviously, I never doubted it for a second. This structure under the ring calls itself the Nexus.
The Harbinger.
She's here.
Good. Let's go say hello.
Shit, I need ammo in this in the Mangler. Cutscene. Or instant zone. Yeah, lower, but okay. Well, but I know how much you buy things, especially Christmas. Even at 75% off, you'll spend $150 worth of stuff.
Where now?
Down, I guess?
Okay, so it's the
Yeah, this is all new. Fresh.
this is the Vault of Glass syndrome. We go down.
Supposed to be below the gravity lift.
Lots of down going.
We need to find it.
Kill him here. We'll make the handover.
Through 50 fusion coils. Nice. Did a grunt just challenge me to a 1v1? We should have brought more grunts. Okay. Yeah, because that's why you're going to get killed. Enjoy that grenade. Ha But I'm sure you'll probably go back and spend another 120, right? But there's a shield wall here. As I mean, you gotta go get those things that you decided not to get this time around. I mean, you just like have to. It's like a law.
More banished. How come they're here?
To protect the Harbinger.
Clearly. Will it work?
What do you think?
Uh-oh. Did I just get stuck? I just got stuck. Oh, I survived.
I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
Yeah, because you can tell Master Chief is just full of jokes. I mean, that's part of Spartan Training 101 is improvisational comedy. That's why he's called Master Chief, because he's a master of everything, including punchlines. Damn, I still need ammo for that. One way or another, he's going to get hit by that grenade. He was trapped on both sides. Ah. No, but I can surpass you. Like this. I'm stuck! Yeah. That much is true. I need to find a kinetic ammo dispenser. Damn. Oh, shit! A jackal startled me. Yeah. I don't think I watched any movies that came out this year. I mean, I hardly watch movies at all, as we've discussed many, many times. Chicken Little didn't come out this year, Kayla. But if you like Chicken Little, which would be a Disney game, Disney movie, you might like the game called Kingdom Hearts. You ever heard of that? I don't know if I've talked to you about that before. You would enjoy it then, Kayla. It is it's Final Fantasy meets Disney. You play an RPG and you visit a huge number of Disney worlds, and you see the people and characters from those Disney worlds. Interact with them; they're part of the story. And there's like 9 games of the series. But if you really just want to do like the main main trilogy, you're not missing out on too much. Shang-Chi. I was going to say that is certainly not a hero I've heard of before in the, not that I'm big into superheroes, but, I've heard of most of them.
Stop now! I will not warn you again.
Stupid little bugging things. God damn it. Where'd he go? I'm sorry, what was that about getting gathered in a corner next to your buddy? Okay, that's what I thought you said. Okay.
Look at that. The hologram, it looks like the spire above us. We're heading in the right direction.
Thanks. Whee! I didn't throw a grenade. I mean, I can if you want me to, but I didn't. What was Next of Kin about? I know you said it was a horror movie. I don't recall hearing about it. Uh-oh. Let's not walk into the suicide grunts while they try to suicide. Good God, you all stop with the heads, with the armor. Just take my bullets, eat them, and die. Like you deserve to. Stupid brutes.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins. No cloud to make night duller. No moon with its tarnished stains.
Was Godzilla vs. Kong this year? Seems like it was so long ago when I watched that. My only problem with Godzilla vs. Kong is for me, it was too predictable. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I knew it wasn't actually going to be Godzilla vs. Kong. There was going to be a third party that was going to come in and cause them to work together to defeat it. I didn't know what the third party was going to be, but I knew there was going to be a third party that was going to cause them to fight each other. Spoilers, by the way. The part of the Paranormal Activity series. Oh. I remember a certain video game called Paranormal Activity. Can't imagine where I can't imagine who showed it to me, though. Certainly nobody I know in the chat. Oh, you mean like you're talking about the blue people Avatar, not Avatar Last Airbender. Because that movie was apparently really good, as I say sarcastically. Yeah, I'm going to get up here so you don't try to stab me with that energy sword. Haha! Like, you really can't get to me, can you? Yeah, you can't get to me. Okay, good. Ow, kind of hit my toe. Oh, you can't hit me. God damn it. Out of ammo on that. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Oh, I hit him. There we go. Well, that's empty. I'll take this for a while. Five Avatar movies? Well, they really want to try to cash in on that, that money-making thing. I mean, that's why they'll never stop making Kingdom Hearts games. That's why they'll never stop making Final Fantasy games. That's why they'll never really stop making Fast and Furious movies. Is from the title alone, that's going to make them money. It's guaranteed money.
Now in this hour of waking from under brows of stone, a new pale day is breaking, and the deep night is gone.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, the grunts are really mouthy in this game. There's 4 targets. There's my problem. It's that damn grunt over there. You got a sniper upstairs. Oh, it's turret upstairs. Anytime I don't fight, it's a victory. Alright. Morbus. What is Morbus? I actually kind of look forward to the Doctor Strange movie. I like Benedict. I like Benedict Cumberbatch. I like Elizabeth Olsen too. She's hot. Although from what I saw of the trailer, it looks like she dropped her Russian accent, which is good because it, this coming from me wasn't a very good accent. Yoink. Whee! Oh, Black Adam. Oh, Morbius the Spider-Man movie? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not much for Spider-Man. Just the overall idea of the character, I've never liked Spider-Man. Ever since I first heard of him, I'm just like, no, I don't find that superhero intriguing. And I'm sure I'm in the minority on that because apparently everybody loves Spider-Man, but I am not. Now, I've always been confused. Black Adam is not Shazam, right? Shazam is DC's version of Captain Marvel, or is that a different character as well? Because I have been really confused by that. Okay, there's the terminal. Probably don't need this to walk around. You know what? I'm going to carry this over by the door and I'll pick it up at the door. Mother. Black Adam is Shazam's enemy. Okay. So who is Captain Marvel in the DC universe? I know who Captain Marvel is in the Marvel universe. That's a woman. That's not what I'm talking about. But there's a Captain Marvel in the DC universe. Where'd the damn thing go? Oh, there it is. Oh, of course he is. I've seen some of Black Adam comics and characters, and he would fit well. I think he's a little muscular for this. He's a little big, like he's a real muscular guy, and Black Adam is a bit more of a mage. But I guess you can be really muscular and be a mage. Oh shit, hunters! Where's your buddy? Oh, yep, you're gonna pincer me. I knew it. Look at your big shield thing. Damn. Damn. Messed with both those grenades. No, I'm talking about the Captain Marvel from the DC universe. There's the Captain Marvel in DC as well. I know about the Captain Marvel female from the Marvel universe, but there's a Captain Marvel in the DC universe as well. Which I thought is extremely weird, and the fact that it's a male is even just also is like, you're really trying to be the opposite while being the same at the same time. I know there's a Captain Marvel in the DC universe. I just don't get who it is. Because from what I've seen from different types of media, it seems that hold on my ammo. It seems that the DC Captain Marvel and Shazam are the same character, or at least their outfits are similar, or something. I don't really know. Like I said, superhero comics is really very rarely ever been my thing. It's probably the only nerd thing I've never really been into. I mean, video games, computers, but superheroes have just been like, meh. I mean, I know a few like Batman, Superman, Iron Man, but some of the more obscure ones, when I first watched the Avengers, I didn't know who half of them were. Like Black Widow and Hawkeye, I didn't even know who they were. Like, who are these two people? Never seen them before. Yeah, Shannon is all into the new Batman movie because of the Twilight actor playing Batman, Robert Pattinson. A few other names in that movie that I recognize that are that I recognize. It's pretty star-studded cast. Oh, whoop! Hey now. Oh, come on. Can't you like dodge past me so I can hit you from behind? Oh, I almost killed myself right there. Oh great! I'm gonna get a Masnard explanation of superhero characters. I got a feeling I'm gonna be. I got a feeling I'm gonna know what people are like when I start explaining Star Trek to them. That's how I feel I'm gonna be like in a second here. Good God! That's right. Charge at me so I can jump over you. No, jump over you. Wow, you're actually kind of scary with those roars, so stop that. Hunters have never made noise before, so don't ever do that again. That's creepy. I'll check that later. I'm not really interested in looking at it right now. I'll check the if you message it on Snap, then I'll look at it later. I'm not really that. I don't really care that much about it right this second. Okay, where are we going?
Well, that's different. What now?
Down.
Once again, Vault of Glass syndrome. Oh my God, she didn't. And of course, I'm fine.
Want to do it again?
Where now?
Should be close now. Let's look around.
Should way too much fun with that. Where's my, oh, my phone's busy. I'll check it later. So they are the same character in a sense. Okay. Yeah, talking about Star Trek, I know I brought that up, and then Jose mentioned it just a second there. I don't know, something's going on with me lately, and I'm feeling extremely creative over the past few weeks. Pretty much ever since I moved to Texas, I've been feeling extremely creative. What I thought.
Night born in day and in time eternity.
I've been wanting to work on my RPG some more, but also I want to work on a Star Trek machinima. Those of you who don't know what the term machinima means, okay, got it. So I was on the right track. The only reference I have to Captain Marvel of DC is Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe game, and Captain Marvel's outfit makes him looks like he's a Superman wannabe with a red outfit and a lightning bolt and a rope and cheap cape. It's like he's got a cheap superhero outfit that he's trying to mimic Superman with, but wants to combine the Flash and Superman because he's big and muscular like Superman, but he's got like the Flash's outfit with a lightning bolt, and he has a cheap cape. That's what I've seen in the Captain Marvel from MK versus DC game. Anyway, back to the creative thing. I want to work on a machinima. Those of you who don't know what a machinima is, it's basically taking a video game and making a TV show sort of, or a movie out of it based on the characters in the game. An original story, mind you, but using characters in a game to portray to be the actors in the show, in the media. For you, those of you who want like an example that, since I'm probably not describing it very well, if any of you are familiar with the show Red versus Blue, it's a Halo machinima that uses characters from Halo in their multiplayer mode to tell a story. And I want to do the same thing in...
Watch out. Sentinels.
Why are the Sentinels attacking me? Son of a bitch. I want to do the same thing with Star Trek. But I want to tell a serious story, whereas Red vs. Blue is more of a comedy story. Well, it's more of it. It's a comedy story. So I want to make a Star Trek machinima using Star Trek Online, and I would obviously need voice actors to play the characters, because I can't voice act, 20, 50, 60 characters. Well, not that many, but you know what I mean. 20, 25 characters. But I also want people who know something about Star Trek, so they would understand what they're doing in the story as they're, voice acting it and playing it out. But I don't know that I could get that many people to want to help out with that kind of thing, because I would also want people to help me actually, make the game and make the videos and stuff like that. Ideas, help write stories, write the episodes, things like that. I've got some ideas already, but I'm always willing to take more. But I need people that are going to be willing to help and help. It's really good, Jose. I mean, I play it on PC. I don't play the console version, and I've got as I do with just about any MMO, I have a super powerful starship. I mean, like super powerful, like mega uber super powerful. You know how good my Warlock is in Destiny? I think my Star Trek Online starship is better. So that's saying a lot. I wish I knew if, like, Choco Kings and BMO and Bert would be willing to help out, because I just think they'd be good at doing that kind of thing. They would have if they have the interest, I think they'd be good to be able to help out with. And since BMO and Bert can do musical stuff, they might be able to make original music for the background, background music for the show. I just don't know how interested people would be in helping out with something like that. My God, there's 1,000 of these things, and I have the wrong weapon to take them on. I'm not going to try to sword a Sentinel. Shock rifle, that'll work. What the fuck? Are you still shooting me? Damn. I'm not really sure, Jose. I've never actually tried playing multiplayer with somebody on a console. Used to play a long time ago with my ex-girlfriend at the time. But we were both playing on PC, so I can't say for sure. I guess the only thing we can do is try it out. I know it's free to play. The other thing you have to buy is, like, if you wanted to pay for, special starships or cosmetics. I wouldn't say it's pay to win, because there are some kind of premium vessels that you can buy, but the premium ships that you can buy are not like mega super overpowered compared to the quote unquote free ships. They're a little better, but they're not extremely better. So I wouldn't say it's pay to win. And there's of course a lot of cosmetic purchases you can make as well. With Star Trek Online, you can play both. You play both as you command both a starship and you can command an away team. So you'll be controlling, a crew of people as well as your starship. I wouldn't say it's a BS. I don't think you have a bad voice for narrating, Jose. I just think you need to brush up your reading a little bit. I'm not trying to be an ass or anything, but sometimes you mess up words pretty easily. You just need to kind of brush up on your
The Nexus is close by.
phonetics.
This way.
Which I know that's I know that's coming from me, Mr. Words is Heard. I invented the term words is heard for a reason. All because I'm a fucking moron sometimes. So it's not like I may be the pot calling the kettle black, but I'm self-aware. Those are really big sentinels, I think. Oh, they just look really big. You might try Googling it, Jose, to see if Star Trek Online is crossplay. This is Boss Room. Boss Room or Ambush Room.
Look at this place. All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential. It's exquisite.
It's dangerous.
Of course, I'm not suggesting we change the plan, but you can see it, right?
All I see is a problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
It's funny. In Halo 4, Cortana tells him to...
Spire first.
tells him to make sure he figures out which one of us is the machine.
If you say so.
And then Weapon says, you're not a machine, so... Very interesting choice of words there, Weapon.
Would it
Damn,
surprise
still need
you
ammo.
if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that. The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
Well, I have a weapon that's full of electricity. Can I just shoot it at something? Encrypted message decoding. Redeploying AI, exiting. What? This looks way too simple. I'm gonna put one power source in, and we're gonna get ambushed. It's just too obvious. Is it even out? Does Star Trek Online even play on PS4? I don't think I've ever seen Star Trek Online on PS4 because I think it's Star Trek Online is well, not really developed, but is under the watchful eye of Perfect World Entertainment, which is a PC production. It's a PC company, PC publisher, and semi-developer in some games. This is what Cortana said at the beginning of 3.
I did my research. Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth. Good luck, Master Chief.
The wording is the words are the same, but the intonations, the inflections.
Captain Jacob Keyes.
is vastly different.
Bottom was his ship.
What happened to him?
He's gone. Lost on the first ring we found.
He got flooded. Literally. And we already know you don't have an Xbox, so nor do you have a PC. Whoa, whoa, let's not do that around these edges. That'd be a bad idea. Still don't have any ammo in that. I wouldn't mind having more people to play Star Trek Online with, though. I wonder if BMO... I don't think BMO probably would, but I don't know. I wonder if... Can I throw that over there? Huh! Oh, I know what I need to do. Maybe I don't. I gotta trust my instincts and just hope I'm... Oh, here we go. Whee! I wonder if Bert would play. I don't know if he's into Star Trek or not.
But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
Can't just throw this at it, can I? No, damn. I can just throw it at that. Throw it at it.
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes. We had no choice. Dust and echoes?
Whoa!
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my programming.
Hey now. I could probably, going back to the whole making the machinima thing, I would,
Sacrifice me to complete your mission.
that's from Halo 3. One of the flash, or the memory, not memories, one of the, I don't know, visions you'd say you'd call it. I'd want people to be part of the project that I know in some way. I don't want to get just like some random people to help me out with it. I'd want people that I know and trust.
Always do. I'm not coming with you this time. We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
That's Halo 4. Oh,
She saved me. But I couldn't save her.
wait a minute. Was those
Blame yourself.
holograms happening every time, or was it just that one time? I didn't know that was even happening. I just happened to see it when I looked over there.
You sure about this? She'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning.
Sheep.
The auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it.
What is the Endless? Deletion protocol activated.
Red flag. 034.
Doing.
Samuel.
You said. I thought we were a team.
Reach an override sequence? Uh-oh.
I thought we were a team.
Oh, shit.
Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
Her expression is so weird. I don't know, it's just, her expression is just so odd. There's your grav lift, asshole. Well, apparently, she was being. It looked like, I think Chief thought she was about to be captured by Harbinger. So by UNSC protocol, she should be destroyed, so she doesn't get captured by the enemy. But Weapon canceled her own deletion. Whoa.
Do you have any idea of what you're interfering with?
No, not a clue.
The Monitor's encephalon has served its purpose.
The monitors and stuff on?
Reformation has begun.
Where was the monitor's AI? Or the monitor's like hologram?
They will be found.
Enemies do. Oh. Damn it! Well, unless you want me to make mean faces at it. I need a sentinel beam. Something I've got to use.
Get me to that terminal and we can.
Oh,
end
shock
this
rifle.
now.
I got a feeling we won't end this now, but you know, you can say it like you mean it, and even though I know you don't.
The spires are all now active. Oh,
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area called the Silent Auditorium. Interestingly, all the records of its purpose are missing.
Why are there so many silent things in the Forerunner stuff?
The way up is
There's the
through
silent auditorium. There was the silent cartographer. I don't want to lose the Mangler. I like it too much. Okay, into the giant red beam of death we go. Because reasons.
Wouldn't get too close to that.
They made it seem like I was supposed to jump in there. The fuck?
Wouldn't get too close to that unless you want to die.
Well, I did die once. Thanks for telling me that after I did that. So where the hell am I supposed to go then? Oh, I got. Oh, great. Let the platforming begin.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened back there?
Ask him.
Chief? I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
Damn. The passive aggressiveness of this AI is really... Man. I know some bitches in my time, but this AI... Really, really scoring some points there on the bitchiness scale. Ready to go up more? Oh no, it's over here. Oh, I need a thingy-doo-hicker. And where do I find a thingy-doo-hicker? What? What just shot me? Oh.
A little lost, huh? Think scanning for clues might help?
I see that thing there, but it doesn't tell me anything. I need to put a... Like I said... Oh, here we go. Never mind. Not what I meant to do, but, you know, I did it. Why does everyone have a shield? Oh. Whee. Good thing I didn't take damage from that. Put my face right into it. Yes, Mangler ammo.
The spire is active. And yes, Before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
I suppose that's a good point. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, here's a door thingy. Can I just deploy it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Uh-oh. That was easy enough. Here comes an elite. He's still there. I'm just missing him. That elite's around there somewhere. Surprise, motherfucker! Haha! Got him! I'm gonna take it that I don't want to jump on one of those things and end up there. I don't feel that would be bad. That's basically death. Damn it, come back here. Okay, so the weak spot is their wings. Alright. Thought I just need to go for headshots, but obviously I don't. Okay, don't jump in the middle. That's obviously death as well. Yeah, because you make it so easy. So what exactly are you? Are you like some kind of modified version of a flying grunt? Some kind of, it looks like the body of a grunt, but just not quite as big. Okay, I'll take that argument. I can't shoot all of you, therefore I will at least punch some of you. That way at least you're right about one thing. I certainly cannot shoot all of you. I mean, I could, but I decided not to. Oh, hell on a handbasket. My chance couldn't trap him over here, could I? Cause him to jump in the thing in the middle. There he is. Well, at least we found the strategy on how to beat the guys that charge at you. Just get on something high, because they can't climb. Whoosh! Oh, I thought it was going to be a teleporter. Bonk. Hold on, one more grunt. No, I just threw something at you. Now I punch you. And I punch you again. And I punch you again. Hold on. And I punch you again. Punch you again. Well, I am glad I'm among the elite, Jose. I appreciate that. How do I reach observation platform? Did I come in over here? Yeah, because I came up here. So is there a way up? Oh, I think I see it. Which way do I need to go? That way. All right. Ta-da! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Wait, it didn't kill me? Yeah, it killed me. Yeah, it certainly did the it certainly did do the whole kill me thing. All right, so getting up on that didn't do me any good because I will die. So, what is my alternative? What is my alternative? Of course, go around it. I have no words. Oh, you have, huh? Look, we're not crossing swords. I'm not gay like that. Sorry. Alright, going down, not a good idea. Now how about hand a bomb? Hold on, I missed. Oh man, the AI just changed weapons. Huh. They've never done that before. I think change weapons again. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I will not break, even though you're almost dead. Gotcha!
Are you two done yet?
Totally.
I mean, the spire.
So did I, mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good, because something is being built. Well, rebuilt.
What is it?
Something big.
You're gonna describe... Oh, well, we're not going over there.
I will no longer tolerate...
Oh, you're back.
Oh, good.
Boss time round 2.
Him again.
You're damaging my exostructure!
I am. Holy Jesus, that was a lot of damage.
Reformation is underway! I was using that! I had corrected for that error! How is this possible? You've merely delayed your eradication. Our resources are far. And what do you have? Nothing! Hello, friends. I'm fire.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
Is that supposed to be important to me?
The installation has no shortage of replacements. Just look at the damage you're causing with those. What? No! I did not foresee. Regret this. I'll see to it personally. I will see you reduced to a smelting pile of ash. I need to do this myself. Silly me.
Do I have any explosives right here I could pick up? Probably not.
The Reformation is of utmost explosives in my installation. How dare you!
That's still funny to me that he uses, he comments on the fact you use different weapons.
I'm putting an end to your meddling. You smoked! I was going to use that to kill you! You haven't won! Not yet! Your pathetic efforts cannot stop the Reformation!
Sure, I can't pick this up and use it.
Eliminate the intruder! Return the Reformation! They were only trying
Oh, hey, look.
to eradicate you!
Sweet.
Not again! Well, now my recalibrated B-weapon is performance! Insignificant, anomalous variable, irrelevant!
He's really mad.
Sentinels,
Hey, look, grenades.
this is for your own good! Don't look at the damage you're causing with those! These vibrations are invigorating!
What?
Aren't you clever? Please shelter in place of
Shelter in place. Is that a shot at the? Is that a reference to the COVID situation? Oh shit! Oh, it's close. Whew! That is way too close.
That's him dealt with again. There should be an elevator that will get us up top.
Wow, she was really nonchalant about that. Oh yeah, looks like we're done with that guy. Yeah, all right. I'm totally uninterested anymore now that Master Chief's trying to kill her. She's like, yeah, well, you did it. No, at least he's dead. I guess congratulations for that. I'm sure if she could, she'd give it a nice little slow clap. All right, woo. Good job, Chief. Good job. Yeah, we're all so proud of you. Yay.
I guess we made it. And
it looks like we aren't the only ones.
Come on, Spartan. I'll give you free shit.
No, you're over fire in that case. You were over the grenade that exploded. Heavy ammo here, heavy weapons, rocket launcher, the big.
That's not good.
Yeah, no shit. Now I see why this is here. Can I kill it? Can I kill this? Can I kill it with this? It just disappeared. Alright then. Oh, there's another one.
Let's hope this is the last one. Another phantom? Please.
God damn it. I did not mean to actually shoot the wall.
That's not good.
I got it. I blowed it up.
Let's hope this is the last one. Another phantom? Please.
That's 3 I've killed.
Well, I guess that's done. We're safe.
That was actually pretty easy. I was expecting a lot more.
You sure it's okay if I do this?
If it's safe.
Or you'll delete me, right? Good luck with that. Yes, it worked. No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
Will they?
Are you two alive? All these fighters are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Damn.
Let's get out.
Chief?
Well, never mind. He dead.
Chief?
Or maybe he isn't.
Killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open.
Alright, now we gotta go rescue him. There's Mr. Grumbles a lot.
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
Baba Bioet to you too, Jose.
Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it.
So, where are we now?
This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message.
This is Halo 5.
Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to reach you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
Did Cortana just reach out trying to grab my face?
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel, I don't know, real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. figure out where we are.
Repository. All right. Which ammo do I have in this? All right. Probably more than I should try to carry. Yeah, Sentinels are now suicide. I thought I saw that earlier. I thought it came at me and exploded. I thought it might have just been happenstance at first. But no, they're becoming suicide Sentinels. Wonderful. What are those? Oh, Sentinels also? I don't think those are Sentinels. They look different. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of scared about harpooning those Sentinels. Well, I'm sure I can get back to solid ground when I do it. Woo! God, I don't know if I take a risk or not. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Welcome to the show. What you been up to lately? Yep, that was a bad idea. That's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. Okay. Alright. No grabbing the Sentinels out of midair with the harpoon. No pooning Sentinels. No more Sentinel poon. Pre-ordered Elden Ring? Nice. I gotta get through the other Dark Souls games before I try before I even try to get Elden Ring. Just so I can know if I can even tolerate those extremely hard games. Maybe. We'll have to see. I gotta see if I'm gonna like it first. I mean, I wouldn't see why I wouldn't, but you know. I want to set my sights too high. No, 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 no! Did it again! No! I thought I was over safe ground when I pooned that Sentinel. I shouldn't have pooned. Shouldn't have pooned the Sentinel. About the Dark Souls games? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I'm well aware of the notorious difficulty of the Dark Souls games. Unrelenting unforgivingness of them.
Look, that terminal should give us what we need.
Then again, I'm sure some people would probably say Fortnite isn't hard. I guess anything is hard if you don't have the talent for it. I didn't really mean to get up here, but alright. Whee! Punchy! Haha, got it! Uh-oh. Ah! Damn. Well, I haven't really played Skyrim either. I mean, I know the concept of the game is, you know, it's Fallout with... Fallout is basically Skyrim with, you know, with guns. Or if we'll look at it the other way, Skyrim is Fallout with swords and magic. Yeah. Crap. Can I do it now? So I really don't want to use this rocket launcher. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't want to kill myself.
Good news first. We're close. There's a banished structure above us.
Bad news is?
It's big. Oh, no.
What is it?
There's a message. For you.
I like how it, depending on what weapon you had in your hand, it changes the weapon that you have in the cutscene. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief,
Please. Do I have your attention, Spartan? Do I? You feel his
I think this guy's got a small dick syndrome because his hologram is always really, really huge. I really think it's compensating.
He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry, a refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong! Your humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Chief. There are coordinates embedded in the message. We're going to find him.
It's a really nice touch.
The Banished have found us. Chief, look out.
It was a really nice touch. How they change the weapon in Master Chief's hand depending on what weapon you're carrying when you go into the cutscene. That is really, really cool. That's some detail that, you know, it's like what I talked about before when I mentioned points for detail. When a developer goes out of their way to make a little tiny extension to the game, a little tiny detail that without it wouldn't have made the game bad, but neither would you have really noticed it missing. By the fact that they did it, that's really cool. Whack! Oh, I punched first. I need ammo in this so bad. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Well, you know what? I'll just long enough to use this. Uh-oh. Suicide Sentinel. Bonk. Forget about the last rocket. Dick. Oh, I have Mangler ammo. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad I got it. No, that gun sucks. Okay, screw it. I'll just hang on to it then. Okay, now I have kinetic ammo, which means I have rocket ammo. I don't. That's not. Oh, that may be considered heavy ammo, isn't it? I bet that's considered heavy ammo. Or heavy weapon. Power weapon, whatever it was called. Sleep well, bitch. Some ammo? Nope. Okay.
Wait, there's something ahead, out the window.
It's a ship. We've seen it before. No, you don't mean that.
Recognize that structure in the distance. Not by sight, but by signal.
Purpose?
Unknown, but the Banished are diverting forces to guard its construction. If it's rebuilt, I can only imagine their intention.
It won't be.
It's a big laser. Welcome back, Kayla. Yeah, I wonder if the Banished are using the Sentinels, or the Sentinel, like, are the Sentinels and the Banished in the same room? Are they going to fight each other? Or are they going to fight just me? Bonk, 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 and bonk, and bonk. Ah! Very dramatic death, that last one. That Jackal just, you know, points for acting skill, for embellishment. Ah! Kayla? Yes, I do. Not a lot of different kinds, but I like some. I guess just to answer the question, there's Sentinels around the Banished, and they're not fighting each other. I would have to say cookies and cream. Love me some cookies and cream. I've had chocolate chip ice cream as well, but I think cookies and cream is my absolute favorite. Or not cookies and not chocolate chip. I think it's called cookie dough. I think it's like actually, the flavor is actually called cookie dough ice cream. But yeah, cookies and cream is my favorite. Also like orange sherbet too. I know that's not really. I know it's not ice cream per se, but. I mean, it's sherbet, which obviously is different, but still. Come on, where'd your buddy go? What about yours? What about yours, Kayla?
Find the target before I do. Silence the cell sword, or risk your wages. You
Cell sword.
in this fight. A pity you won't last another.
Chocolate? Yeah. I do like chocolate as well. I kind of, when I wanted to try cookies and cream, I wanted something that wasn't, you know, like the standard vanilla chocolate, you know. Kind of wanted something that was just a little bit different than everybody else. Kind of how I've always been. I try not to always follow the trends. Try not to do the things like everybody else does. And that's been kind of the reason why I've ended up with, you know, very few friends and not a lot of relationships. Is because I always treat people differently. I always think differently than everybody else, and people find it sometimes scary, weird. You know, like I didn't drink until I was 34, and people have been like very off-put by that knowledge. That's just an example.
I'm just my mother's shadow. I'm not who I used to be.
True. If overdone, yeah, it could be bad for you. I wouldn't mind doing another, you know, drinking stream again.
How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
I have some alcohol I've had for a while, but
You have served me well, Leonidas.
I like the feeling when I'm you know, a little toasted. But it's just the process of getting there is kind of a pain.
She took out the training facility? Those Spartans,
All gone.
all of them? Why would she?
Let's move.
Whee!
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
I didn't mean to do that, but... Or maybe I did. Actually, I didn't. It was pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah, I've done them before. In fact, I've done a couple, and again, because I don't even when I'm drunk, I'm still different than other people, and people have received it poorly. I mean, some people enjoyed it, but many people have received it poorly. Like maybe drinking a little bit more might make me funnier on stream. Well, yeah, alcohol poisoning is a thing, of course, if you overdo it. And I've never gotten like really stupid drunk before. The most I've ever done is I just get a little, you know, I get emotional. Like I'm obviously a lot more brutally honest than even than I am when I'm sober, which I'm pretty brutally honest sober, so that's saying a lot. But I tend to say things. I'm more loose with my tongue, I should say. I say things a little more liberally than I would sober. And people tend to have a problem with that. And again, I've only been drinking. I say I've been drinking as I've been doing it consistently. I haven't, but I have only been drinking since I was 34. That was only 2 years ago, and even then, it hasn't been. But it's been like maybe once a month, if that. And I actually haven't had a drink at all since April this year. So, I'm not trying to brag or anything like that. It's just that's how I am. Because again, it's just kind of like too much trouble, you know. All I can do is really drink alcohol. The only alcohol I can really drink is whiskey, because beer doesn't do anything except make me pee. And I'm not going to drink anything that isn't going to make me feel something. If I'm going to drink alcohol, I want to feel something. And I don't feel anything with beer. I don't feel anything on wine. You know, the hard lemonades, like Mike's Hard Lemonade, things like that. I don't feel anything on those because I've tried. I had like 4 of them one time when I was hanging out with a friend, and I just peed a lot. We were watching a movie, and I had to pause it like every 5 minutes to go pee. That's all that happened. Champagne doesn't do anything. Wine doesn't do anything. Whiskey's the only thing that does anything. And even then, you know, I still have to take a lot of shots in order to actually feel anything. Usually, one time I took like 8 shots in an hour, and you know, I was a little tipsy. That's it. I've been told it's because I'm not drinking the right stuff, but also my other problem with that is I have to enjoy the flavor of what I'm drinking, and that's really hard for me to come by. It's really hard for me to find an alcoholic drink that I can actually swallow and enjoy. Because if I don't like the taste of something, I'm not going to be able to continue drinking it. Therefore, I won't be able to get drunk. Because I've had some, you know, pretty stout liquors. I've had some pretty stout liqueur. I've had Southern Comfort whiskey. Have I had Jack? Have I had Straight Jack? I think I've had Straight Jack. Just long story short, I've had some pretty stern whiskeys, some pretty tough whiskeys, and I couldn't really drink them very long because I don't like the flavor of them. So I can't get drunk. The only whiskeys I've really enjoyed, and even that's still relatively, a relatively stretched term, said very lightly, is Fireball, or basically cinnamon whiskey, Fireball or Jack Fire, Crown Peach, and that's pretty much it. And even then, like I said, to enjoy the flavor is kind of is used with air quotes. Let's just say those are the best tasting for me. Otherwise, I just can't do it. I can't force myself to drink something that I don't enjoy the flavor of, because I'll just end up puking it up, or just not. I just won't want to drink it.
Not enough power. Wait, is that Earth?
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
Where's the other?
Power. Let's go.
Where's the other? Yeah, I would say I have a pretty high tolerance for it, because, like I said, I can drink a lot. It's got to be really. It's got to have a high alcohol content before I actually feel anything. I don't really know if I could drink anybody under the table, but I'm sure I could probably give somebody a run for their money, even though I'm an alcohol noob. So that was the other thing, talking about the whole, being different from everybody else. I never actually wanted to drink alcohol at all. I never did. I mean, even when I turned 21, my father took me out to dinner for my 21st birthday, and to celebrate, he offered to buy me a bottle of beer. He knew I didn't really want to drink alcohol, but he said, "Why don't you go?" And I had told him, I told multiple people that, even though I still didn't want to drink alcohol, I would be willing to drink a beer on my 21st birthday just to celebrate the fact that I legally could drink alcohol. And he offered to buy me a beer that night, and I was like, "No, never mind. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it." Even if it was going to be one beer, I knew nothing was going to happen to me. I didn't want to. I just really didn't want to. Shit. Part of that comes from the fact that I had an uncle that was extremely drunk every time I saw him. I mean, like, extremely. I can throw a grenade too, bitch. I mean, like, every time I saw him, he was bad drunk. And he was always screaming at his daughter, screaming at everybody, always cussing and yelling, always angry. And even though I was, really young, I was old enough to know, or old enough to understand, that it was the alcohol that was causing it. And I thought that's how it was for everybody. I thought that's what alcohol does to you. It made you extremely angry and all that. And so I was like, I don't want to be like that. So I never wanted to drink. And that lasted all the way into my 20s, into my 30s. And I only started drinking in my 30s because, well, I was going through a severe bout of depression because I had made a huge sacrifice for somebody that didn't want to reciprocate it. I made a huge sacrifice. huge, and it was never appreciated or reciprocated. And so it put me in a deep state of depression. Very, very bad depression. I'll admit that it was depression. Where's the thing? There it is. And so I started drinking, and even saying it sounds kind of like, oh my God, he turned into an alcoholic. No, even then it was just like I drank to try to, feel happiness for a while. That was all it was. It wasn't like I would get stupid drunk all the time or anything like that. I would drink just at a bar that I was at, that I would frequent, and once I was ready to go home, I would just stop drinking and sit there for 2-3 hours just at the bar, just sitting there until I felt comfortable enough to try to drive. I'm sure I was fine after like the first hour because all I had left was just a little bit of dizziness. I'm sure my BAC wasn't like super low, but I'm sure it was perfectly legal for being able to drive. Because I sit, even after sitting there especially after sitting here for 3 hours, but so I'm sure I probably overdid it by waiting around. But that's just how I was. That was the other reason why I didn't want to drink, because I was the one driving, and I didn't want to take just even a slight chance that I might have like 0.01% over the limit, and then I'd be in trouble. And it's like I didn't even want to risk that.
My terms are clear.
Lord Hood.
My capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Oh, it was the Guardians. That was when the Guardians attacked Earth. In Halo 5.
Wait. She threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan.
That must have been after the events of 5, because
to survive.
That didn't happen during the game. And see, now I have another question. In Halo 5, we had met back with Master Chief met back up with, or was reunited with Blue Team. Where's Blue Team now?
To leave. Plug me in. This should be simple enough.
So that's why I spent 34 years without drinking, and I probably still wouldn't be drinking if I hadn't dealt with that issue 2 years ago.
With the banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable.
That's not Earth.
Look upon Doisek one last time and remember.
Is that the Brute homeworld?
Chose this path.
Did she annihilate the Brute homeworld with the Guardians? Holy shit!
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherum's? Atriox's? An entire planet? How could she do that?
It's alright, Kayla. I'm getting over it. That's why I moved back to Texas, to try to recover from some of that.
I could have reasoned with her.
Could you? It was her choice, her programming.
Was it? I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
The only way to access the ring, to reach Cortana,
was to make a copy. I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your
Back to your conservatory, monitor.
There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
You already knew you were a duplicate of Cortana.
Her?
You already knew that. Why is she surprised by this?
An exact copy. It was the only option we had left.
My routines. Systems.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise.
Didn't she know this?
You're her. If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did? Become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be. I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor.
Hey, Jose.
Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
We do it together.
How can you trust me?
I assume the him pronoun is referring to the Master Chief.
But I want to.
But who was she talking to when she said that? Well, Weapon just figured out that she's a duplicate of Cortana, even though, or like a perfect duplicate of Cortana, even though I thought she already did know that. So I'm a little confused by that part. There we go. Grunts? Right on his head. Just wanted to carry the guns, not get shot at. That, while we were walking around, I went through the whole diatribe of a little history about the dragon. You know, the last 2 years, the depression, the drinking. Stories that you already know about, Jose. I've told you a million times, both on stream and off stream. Lovely way to keep the energy and the mood up in the stream. Just what everybody wanted to hear. Depressive backstory of the dragon. Bonk. Damn. Bonk. What the hell? Damage message repaired. Protocol initialized. Encrypted message decoding. What is that? What is that? Why does that keep happening? I don't know what that is. And it's happened while weapon has been both in and out of the suit. I assume the she is probably Harbinger. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Not really needed in these tight quarters. Wait a minute. The Sisterhood? The skirmishers are female Kigyar? Female jackals? Really? Okay, I did not know that. I know, Jose. It's stuff we've already talked about on stream, on stream and off stream before, so nothing new. Yeah, I was telling her about the fact that I didn't drink until I was 34. How my way of thinking is just so totally different than everybody else. I try not to follow, try to be like the average person in pretty much everything I do, and that scares off a lot of people, especially those I'm trying to get in relationships with. And the fact that all the kids, so to speak, in my day were, when they were drinking their teens and their 20s, I was like, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do any of that. Like I said, all the stuff that you and I have talked about before. But I appreciate y'all being there, because I mean, like I said before, this is a place that if you need to vent, you can do so without judgment or without fear of judgment or anything like that. And it applies to anybody. Anybody coming in the stream can talk about anything they want to talk about, and if they want feedback, they can get the feedback that I can offer, that anybody else wants to offer, or if they just want to talk and just want to vent, just want somebody to listen to them, because sometimes you just need to vent about something, you just want somebody to listen. Don't have to say anything, don't have to respond or give feedback or advice, just listen. I understand that feeling. And so if you want to do that as well, anybody wants to do that, this is the forum to do that in, and we will do so.
What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
That's a Gauss hog up there, or a Gauss hog, rocket hog. Damn it! I'm trying to hit the this thing. I assume this is where I need to go. Oh, there's a scorpion tank up there too. Damn it, now what am I going to do? In the tank we go. Are you going to get in or not? Whoa, what is that? Like a mortar? Just freed some more people using the tank. Somehow my explosion didn't kill any of the hostages. It's a miracle.
Point us at him, Spartan.
You gonna get it or not? Locate, rescue the pilot.
Moving to objective.
Expect to walk out of here alive. Attack one.
Hehehe. Somehow I'm missing that stationary object. Oh, hunters. Okay. Wait a minute. These hunters are shooting red blasts. Were they different hunters?
UNSC has dealt with way worse than you, Free.
I'm guessing that's it. The House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name.
Well, you were thinking it was going to be a house of cards? Like, just blow it over? You're thinking some kind of, like, maybe a nice casino or something? How do we get in? Alright, well. Hopefully I can come back for the ride. If I could not be an idiot with my grenade throwing. That one brute thought he was a badass. Oh, hello, Elite. Oh, it says I'm trying to escape. All I did was just shoot you in the face. Of course, you don't know that because you're dead now. Lower Keat. Here we go. Huh. I got the tanky. Too bad I can't repair the tank. That'd be awesome. Thank you. You just not notice that? The big explosion didn't give that away at all? You think the sniper is watching the tank and is like, I wonder if I should bother trying to shoot that tank. Oh, gotta get out! I got out, but not without damage. Get the Wraith. Is this Wraith dead? This Wraith is dead. Damn. What killed me? I'm really not sure how I died. What, no checkpoint after I open the gate? That's some bullshit. Still pushing the wrong damn button. Damn. I guess the tank was more damaged than I'd hoped. What is he using? There's a ghost. I'll take a vehicle. Come on, turret. Come on, turret. Die. Alright, get off me. Stop hunting me with your vehicle. trying to take my ride, bruh? Ah, you missed. Ah, boop. Uh-oh. You fell asleep? I don't know what to tell you. And hi. And comment says hi too, apparently. Okay, alright, tank. Better get away from the tank. Did you just try to fuck me with your wraith? Whee! Can I get on? Why can't I get on? There we go. I can't plant a grenade. Am I out of grenades?
You simply make yourself an easier target, you
Boink. I was like dropping the comment emotes. You got your own emotes, little boy. Boink boink. It's only 9:15. I don't know why she ended so early. I mean, I got my ideas, but should find me a new ride. Is this gate opening? Well, that's very kind of them to open the gate for me.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform.
Platform? Question mark? Oh, there it is. And since there's no enemies here on this side of the bridge, I know very well that once I get up here, there's going to be a huge shit ton of them. Yeah, boop. Oop, hang on, I didn't boop it long enough. Boop.
Okay, I guess we're expected.
Kind of reminds me of a DLC from Borderlands 1, the tower that belonged to the
I mean, it's a trap.
the Crimson Lance.
It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
Let's go.
Ready when you are, Chief.
New area.
Unknown. There's an unusual signal up ahead. Maybe that's him.
Okay, I need to take a brief break and go drain the little big dragon. I'll be back in just a minute. Since we have the flame-furred ball of fury right here, I can't show him to you, but he's right here. Trust me, he is. He's going to try to sell you something. So I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy a commercial.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed that.
I thought perhaps that I had misjudged you. You would allow your cohort to die for the greater good. I pity you that I was correct. The House of Reckoning. Such an appropriate name. Many of your kind have entered this arena. Have left. Come. Look upon my work. Understand why we won.
I'll grab some ammo first. It really is an arena. Still have this? I don't know if I had this. What else can I grab? Shot rifle isn't bad. I don't have a lot of other options. So we'll go with shock rifle since we can use it at range. Okay, rescue the pilot.
It is no accident that the Banished were able to win so decisively. Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield.
Oh, there's human weapons in here.
Find is a remnant of their sacrifice and a testament to our strength.
I hear the there it is.
Now start this fight.
Survive basic training, huh? Okay. Sounds like a happy individual right there. Holly dropping in them emotes. Or those slots, I mean. Trying to get... I'll try to remain in the top spot. Where are you? Still with a 40 million coin lead over Josh. So what's left? Did you just stick me? Tell me the grunt stuck me. Hey, somebody on our left. Oh, there's a hog down here. I think it's a little bit quicker. There's just I'm hiding. I'm in a fucking car. Yeah, kind of do.
Your presence here has given me renewed purpose.
I think that's it. We should keep moving.
Exit training room. Yay.
You created the false god, Cortana. Destroyed my world, my home.
Mm-hmm.
But she could not kill the fire that burns in the heart of the banished. It made us stronger. Can you say the same?
Does anybody in the chat happen to know what the
Death changes people. It forces you to look at yourself.
what the rating of this game was on something like Game Informer or IGN?
Same as I would. Fight.
What did he say? It'd be funny if my dad got me $100 deals and then I also pre-order which. Oh yeah.
One settlement held out against my forces for 19 days. They fought well to the end. But their fate was sealed from the start.
Complete advanced training. So now we're doing this, huh? They couldn't come up with any decent storyline or anything here, so they just put me in a ambush gauntlet. All right. I don't think there's another Halo Infinite coming out, but I know there is a Season 2 coming out because Season 1 is called The Heroes of Reach, and I know there's going to be a Season 2 of content, probably more focused on the PvP side of it, though. What is this? What did I just do? God damn it. Probably more focused on the PvP side of Halo Infinite. But the whole reason they call it Infinite is it's going to be a service. This is a service game. Think like, Fortnite, Warzone, Destiny. That's their idea behind Halo Infinite. That's why it's open world. That's why they've got seasons. There's not going to be if there's an Infinite 2 per se, that's not going to be for a long while. God damn it, I'm trying to get up there. I have to do it after the fight because now the enemies have spawned. I wonder what that red thing is, so the enemies are just going to have to wait. Oh my god, come on. I got up there once and now I can't do it again. God damn it. Let's try this again. Fucking hell. Shoko, how you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm trying to get to a jumpy part, and I'm so good at platformers, as I've demonstrated many times in the past, so please excuse me if I'm a little agitated at the moment. Okay. Now that I'm here, I can get down on this. Okay. No! God damn it! I will not give up. I won't get up there. Okay. Did I get it? I think I got it. Does it lead to another switch? I just got a feeling there's like multiple switches here. Now, I'm not seeing it in, I'm not easily seeing it, so either it's really hidden well or it's I screwed something up or something. Alright, whatever, I'm bored now. Time to kill everything. I'm gonna brutally murder everything. Bonk! Boink! Boink! Oh, hello. Bonk! Everyone was like, I'll get him. I'll get on this turret and annihilate. Oh shit, I got just sniped in the face. But yeah, oh, shit. But yeah, it's a little, I don't know what you call it, irritating, sad. This is the best they can do. We don't have an actual story here. We're just surviving in a ambush gauntlet. Oh shit! There they are. Hello, Rainbow. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Glad to have first timers in here, as always. Bonk! Oh, missed the ball. Damn it! Come here. Okay, I got some ammo left. I want your hammer. There we go. That'll work. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me reload, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, let's have a talk about that. Damn it. Shit. My life for hire. Really? Really? You think you're going to try to slip a StarCraft reference past me? I think not. Have a grenade. Shit! Shit! That's a hunter. That's a hunter. That's a really pissed off hunter. With red cannons, which probably means they hurt more. God damn it. I knew we were going to be able to get away with it. Those AoEs those things have. Okay, so there's hunters shooting red shit at me now. Under 8 hours? Yeah, I'm just pretty much sticking to the main story stuff. I'm not doing a lot of side exploring right now. Mostly because I've done the entire Halo franchise for the last 2 weeks, except Halo Wars 1 and 2. I've already played Halo Wars 1 like on my YouTube channel long ago. I gotta remember there's a rocket launcher there for the hunters. So I played all the other Halo games. Reach, 1, 2, 3, ODST, 4, 5. I played them over the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm kind of Haloed out right now. But I've already started, I might as well finish it. And then I'll play I'll do all the, like, the side stuff that's available in the game. All the exploration stuff off stream. All weapons out of ammo, god damn it. Okay, there's a rocket launcher over here that I need for those hunters. And of course they're standing right by said hunters. Or the hunter's standing right by said rocket. Holy jumping Jesus. I need that rocket launcher that's over there. That probably helped. Yes, Kayla, you certainly should. All high targets took out every banished outpost along the way. A Marine squad on the 13th will be another key for you. Yeah, I mean, that's the... You can only do so much with open worlds. Open world games. I mean, every open world game is guilty of that. Far Cry, GTA. GTA is probably one of the few examples of open world games that actually has a lot to do. But every open world game is going to have those same limitations, those same problems. So I'm sure Infinite has the same thing. This is the first Halo game that is open world like this. So they're kind of, while they wouldn't say they're new to the concept, it's new to Halo. So it's certainly going to be a far cry, no pun. God damn it. Those hunters, these red hunters are mean. Thank you, Rainbow, for that follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. Can we get some get some follower hype in the chat for our newest member of the Dragon's Lair? Thank you so much for that follow again, Rainbow. Really appreciated. Glad to have you here. Let's hope I can suck a little bit less now. Well, technically, Kayla, you wouldn't see it because it's a green screen. The green is invisible, so you'll never see her green screen unless she turns off the chroma key. Look at me being funny. Why does it seem... Okay, alright, never mind, I'm not gonna bitch. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I'm playing this on easy, y'all. Imagine this shit on legendary. Yeah, it's the same strategy as any hunter. Always try to get him from behind. I can tell that these guys are not going to be susceptible to that up close strategy that I normally use, which is pretty much just circle them and make them, miss you. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Woo! Get out, 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 out. Oh, damn it. And you guys are relentless. Yeah, these guys, like I can also tell, will never expose their back to me. So I use some high ground and pull some Obi-Wan Kenobis on them. All weapons out of ammo, damn. Alright, how about some explosives then? Shit! I missed! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I'm out. Thank you. He's behind me, isn't he? Yeah, that hunter is relentless. Holy fuck. God damn it. I got another. Merry fuck me! Christmas. Yeah, I knew I wasn't. I have never played a Halo game or anything harder than normal. I just don't have the talent. I do not have the talent for anything difficult. And I'm playing this whole game. I played the entire series on normal because I kind of wanted to, not necessarily rush through it, but I wanted to get through it sometime this year. I'm barely good. I'm probably barely going to finish Infinite before the end of the year. Wait, where was that? Give me that. Got him! Yes! Alright. Hard part over. All I gotta do is just survive the rest. Unless there's another wave of hunters, which I should shut up before the game proves me right. I gotta say though, my favorite gun in this game so far, Rainbow, has been the Mangler.
We did it. Well, you did it.
I've had this game since the very beginning. I've had this gun since the very beginning of the game, and I have yet to get rid of it. I've yet to replace it, unless it's out of ammo. I've always been using this weapon, you know, throughout the entire game. And I find that kind of sad that I found one weapon and I've stuck with it the entire game. I'm a little disappointed.
Forever. Is it a symbol of life or a cruel joke by the Forerunners?
Yeah, because you can tell the Forerunners had such an incredibly good sense of humor.
You were there when we struck the Infinity. The first dreadnought came from the side. In the chaos that followed, you hardly had time to notice the other three bear down upon you. Do you know how long it took us to neutralize your greatest ship? 4 minutes! In 4 minutes, the Infinity, mankind's finest achievement, became a memory.
You sure bragging a lot. Typically when villains brag, that means they know they're getting close to being defeated. Or they're, you know, on the path to losing. Another one?
The end approaches. But first, a last surprise.
MA-40 long shot? That's different. This is a different AR. It's only got 25 rounds.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
The
And you say, I can't wait to see you again. I miss you. And I love you. I love you, Daddy. So big.
Oh shit. It's boss time! Clearly. This was no joke. I don't know what's so special about this assault rifle. You gotta use audio cues to track this guy. And wait a minute, that's probably the most unique, one of the unique bosses. Because they actually have to use audio to track him, because he's cloaked. That's really cool. This gun didn't last long. Almost broke his shields.
Cherish these final moments.
Shit. Now he won't leave me alone. Now he won't back off. He's please rushing me. Damn, his shields went back up. Come on. Up here somewhere. That was way too easy.
A sweeter kill, or a warrior
That was a little too easy. After I broke his shields, he died in like one hit. That makes me really suspicious. Now, that assault rifle that I picked up, what was so special about it? Well, I mean, still, I would think it would have been even on easy if he was going to be the shields were that hard to break. Oh, damn, here's a kinetic weapon reload right here. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to. So what was so special about that the assault rifle that I had? All I could tell about it was that it had a smaller clip. Did it do more damage?
Whatever the outcome, know this. The banner control this ring. We came for war. 1,000 legions occupy this world. The auditorium will give up its secrets. Your interference is just an irritation. Fleeting.
Yeah, I kind of guessed it. You know, the fact that we're talking to him. The fact he's talking to us or taunting us, however you want to look at it. You know, so many back-to-back times. This really does feel like like I'm leading up to face him. So, I mean, I'm not mad at you for spoiling it, but please don't spoil anything in future games that you stop by the show for, please. Although it was kind of obvious that we're leading up toward something, as this is the most we've seen him in the game since we got here. It's all right, no big deal. I'm not mad at you because again, I didn't.
You shouldn't have come for me.
Do we even know his name?
Microgravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
I told you that I would not kill him.
Leave me. Run!
We'll get you out of here.
They see this. That's kind of my problem with this game. With this game is so many characters that are just kind of like, eh.
This was never a trap. It is a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
On it.
I mean, the only character that really has any substance other than the Master Chief is Weapon.
Story will become legend, told by those that survive you.
He's a typical, warrior type bad guy. And I really thought the final boss was going to be Atriox because that's who killed us that's who defeated us in the beginning of the game in the opening cutscene. So I was really confused by this Escharum guy. He has no shields? I'm not complaining, but... I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Supposed to use that for cover. Bimo, thank you for the host. Welcome to the show. Atriox died during Halo Wars 2. Oh. So, okay. The events at the beginning of Halo Infinite, are they,
Connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo 216.
Oh.
Power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relays exposed.
Okay. Alright, so strategic boss fight. Okay, I'm a little more impressed now. It's not just shoot him until he dies a bunch. Okay. Alright, so that's better. Is the events at the beginning of the game when he throws Master Chief out of that ship, does that precede the events of Halo Wars 2? I guess it'd have to be, wouldn't it?
Relays down, and so's his shield.
Well, I didn't know how much longer I had in the game, but probably a couple more hours. Because I usually want to be on till like midnight. Why do you ask, Mimo? Shit, that hurt me more than him. I do. I do work tomorrow. Oh, you working? Yeah, I'll probably, I mean... Even if I finish this game before midnight, I'll stay on and do something. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't realize I was this close to the actual... I got a feeling this is the end because this guy has been taunting us the entire game. So, this feels like a final boss kind of thing. 1 hour down, 10 to go. Ooh, 10 hours overnight. Ooh, my goodness. Yikes. I do not envy that. I bet this won't do jack diddly on against him, but you know what? We'll give it a try. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck! I meant to grab it. Yeah, apparently. Shit, his shield's back up.
Esherim shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
Yeah, when you do just the main story stuff, this game is pretty short. Yeah, I started it Saturday. I started on Christmas Day, I think, and then I played it. And then I played it Tuesday. I think they spend a lot of their time making the open world as expansive as possible, but they ended up sacrificing the length of the main story for it.
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
It can. All you have to do is just adjust the... I have no idea if this is actually doing any damage to it. I guess so. It could be, because I'm usually using up ammo on it.
Next relay's exposed. Take it out.
Oh, good. Right here. Let's go around the room, though. Oh, there's a rocket launcher there. Let me keep that in mind. Yeah, you can use any green material for the green screen, Holly. You just have to make sure that if it's a different shade of green than what your computer's already set for, that you adjust the computer, the chroma key settings for that new color. Otherwise, it's just not going to pick it up. And you don't have to use green if you don't want to. Typically, the colors used for green screen is obviously green and blue. There are green screens that they're actually blue screens instead of green screens.
And it's down. You know what to do.
Fire. Blood. Glory is at hand.
Where'd that rocket launcher go? Big boom coming, bitch! Oh, you dick. Got a checkpoint? His shield's back up. Now what?
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Oh, there's another relay. That's a relay stronger than a grenade. Are you kidding me? Oh shit! That's what I intend to do. I'm gonna get a big green piece of material and either put it in this wall behind me, or build a get some PVC pipe and build a frame that I can put back right behind me, so I can have the flexibility to move it around. Oh no, he has an axe.
That's it. Last relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief. Esherim wants you to prove your legend. Time
Woo!
to
Shit!
prove it.
Ow, my dick! Why do you have to be right behind me? I don't like that. Any more rocket launchers over here? Oh, this'll work. This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it. Die, 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 die! Die, 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 die!
You did it. Help me get him out.
What Halo game that you play as a Covenant? Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, Halo 5, or Halo Infinite? That you play as a Covenant. Well, the correct answer to that question, if I know what you're going for, is Halo 3. It's the only game you can play as the Arbiter. No, Halo. Well, no, you did Halo 2 as well. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great, Bimo. Well, you can also play. You also play as a Covenant in Halo 3 and Halo 2, Rainbow, because you switch back and forth between the Master Chief and Arbiter. Now, if you mean like strictly only one character, yeah, you're right. You can, if you play co-op, you can actually play as Arbiter throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
I can't believe you came for me. So we're done now, right?
Spartan! Fight me.
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect.
He said cheat
He was
Thanos.
a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier.
Good one, Bimo. Bimo with the punchline of the day.
Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences.
Reach, Jose.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning...
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy.
Okay, I did forget about Harbinger. So we do have another possible villain to defeat. Even though it seemed like Harbinger was answering to Escharum.
They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels... The silent auditorium. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
I should have realized.
I agree, Jose.
Not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Here, go! Did you hear me? We're here. You need to go now.
Who would win, a brute warrior with heart problems or a Spartan with no problems and has killed over 8,000 Covenant? Yeah! Where'd I get the rockets?
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative. Pull back.
Probably shouldn't waste this, huh?
You got it. I'll be waiting.
Wow, you survived a rocket?
Try not to die. You hear me?
Take your energy sword. I'll take your energy sword. That's not an energy sword. Hashoosh! Washish! Swash! Swish and flick, you know. Huh. Swish! Swing! Okay, can't get ballsy anymore. What the hell? Oh god, the berserkers. Thank you, Pina. Well, there's grunts, and then there's Master Chief grunting sometimes. So yeah, you're probably right. Kayla has redeemed a certain redemption just in time, and got her name mentioned. As I run around killing aliens, I do my best not to... I shouldn't have used aliens for a rhyming word. Running up to enemies, I whack them left and right. All night long, I beat their ass. Damn, I'm not doing very good tonight. Fuck. Oh, no, I just did it. That'll work. I'll take it. Oh, damn. Running around with my feet. I wish I had a truck. Every time I die, I really want to yell, "Fuck!" How's that? Pretty good? Yeah? Oh, wow. Alright then. Holy shit. Alright then. Give me a second here. God damn it. Oh, okay. Is that all of them? Nope, we still gotta get that one guy there. And there we go. Okay. Thank you, BMO. I need to like make that bigger so it's easy for you to click on them. There we go. Alright, thank you. Sorry about that. Oh shit, that's really just turd up there. Again. Anything bigger? How'd they fall off? Yeah, I got the other two. I appreciate you. Appreciate you regardless. Bots show up, it makes me pout, and then I get angry and tell them to get the fuck out. How's that? I've got a sweeper video that I'll be making for rhyme time eventually. So when you guys redeem that, I'll play that before I do a rhyme. I'll do it with a full screen zoom as well. Those are going to be good clips for like best of moments for the end of the year, something like that. Jose, Jose, Jose. When I was 8 years old, I was just wishing to play video games, but I had a father that that hated video games. They were like the bane of the universe. They turn your brain to mush. And so that's why I didn't really get, I couldn't get heavily into video games, or at least my own system, until I was an adult. Which is why my average shooting skills are sub-average. Practically writing songs. I wouldn't say that. Try that again, Jose. I don't understand a word you just said. The guy for the Toys R Us action figure section. Cortana may have gone crazy, but she's still hot. Oh shit. And I'm still dead. And I just landed pretty and perfect in the corner. Maybe try typing a little bit slower and check your work before you send. Just a suggestion.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to the Infinity for deletion? Halsey's gonna love that.
Do you want to see it gone?
Atriox, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms of your surrender.
Oh, sorry, what happened? Huh? I was distracted. I mean, no, I wasn't. Oh, hell no. Wow, that was a terrible throw. You know, I'm really aging myself. I'm really dating myself here. When you said Minecraft at 8 years old, I remembered that when Minecraft came out, I was like 24. Something like that. 23, 24. Wait, will this work? Let's work on them? Probably not. Probably a bad idea. Ouchie! Oh, that's empty. It's probably more effective. Oh, he's mad. Oh shit! Bye! Oh shit! Holly, need I remind you he's 15? I'm sure he already knows how to handle his little jalapeno. That's a pretty good working punchline. Shit! Got him! I know I didn't have to, but considering what stream you're in, yeah, I did. Which one? BMO, it's a mini game that you can play in the stream. Exclamation point slots, and to put in a number, you can start earning dragon coins. Just a little mini game that you can play in the chat. Did you know that games are actually healthy? Some games teach you to strategy and teach you self-defense, so your parents say games don't have to play. Yeah, I'm also aware that there was this was a long time ago, like back in like the mid '90s. There was like a study that they did that. People that played a lot of video games tend to have better hand-eye coordination, well, not hand-eye coordination, but reaction time. Better reaction time. I think some of them probably improved their hand-eye coordination as well, but it was reaction time that was the thing. So yeah, I'm well aware. It's just I don't know. I have a feeling somehow or another, because I mean he was violently brutal about video games being against them. I mean, if I played on a game, if he's it was one time my friend down the street let me borrow his Game Boy overnight, and I was allowed to play for exactly 52 minutes. Because no, it was like I was allowed to play for like 17 minutes because I was only allowed to play 1 hour per day, and I had told him that I'd played video games at his house for about 42 minutes. So I was allowed to play for like 17 minutes, some weird bullshit, some weird arbitrary number like that. And if it was 1 minute over, he was going to take it and slam it against the wall. He didn't care that it belonged to my friend. Yeah, Bimo, you're only allowed to bet the amount of coins you have. If you want to know how much you have, type exclamation point points. And it'll tell you how many that you have. I'm watching the chat, not paying attention to the game. But that's what I do here. I mean, I'm here to interact with you guys in the chat, so sometimes the game kind of gets put to the backside.
Look around,
Not yet.
Oh, such confidence, such arrogance. Do you believe a savior will come? A Spartan?
John, the Master Chief will stop you.
BMO, try exclamation points to find out how many each you have. There you go.
Threw him into the void.
No.
You asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance. And what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
This place will become your home. This place will become your tomb.
Surprise, guys! I somehow missed. Get him! I'll die as I lived, running and screaming. Ain't that the truth? That's like that's the slogan for the envoy. Shit! How the hell can I kill this thing? Oh shit. Bail out. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where'd that elite go?
A pity you won't last another cut.
How'd I miss?
Silence, sellsword.
Gotcha. No. How did I drop that? Where did that shotgun go? So that penetrates that shield. Here we go. It did miss me, right? Okay, it did. I was worried that I was in that explosion. Or that I got stuck by that grenade. If I need to carry that with me. There is a minimum amount you have to bet, Jose. I want to say it's 10 or 100, I forget. Boon slip? Here you stand there, just let me keep headshotting you. That's fine with me. Makes my job easier. Any grenades? I do. Here you go.
Let me off this thing. Incoming!
Somehow I screwed that up. It's in your fur. No, it was on your balls, if you actually have any. Once again, maybe that's why the brutes are so angry. They don't have a dick. They're jealous. Envious. Yeah, I tried to push up the maximum, but the system won't let me push it up past 100,000. You can also do gamble to roll a die to for rewards, or you can duel each other with duel and then your opponent, and then how much you want to wager for the duel. Well, hell. You can also do a heist as well. Exclamation heist and put in them out. Anybody can join you for that heist. You all get those if you survive the heist, you get a part of the reward.
It has secrets within that I will have. This silent auditorium. Do you know its history? Its true purpose? I have little need for a failed god. This ring is all I need. Surrender it to me.
There we go.
The memories. The data. It's more precise. More complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
I feel certain that I'm going to forget. So I'm doing what seems the best thing to do.
It's the human!
Power weapon. Okay. Alright. Me, Holly, and Jose came back alive, but looks like somebody else got eaten.
stupid thing!
Yes, hide behind that box because I surely can't hit you behind there. To whack you a bunch? I can do that. Yeah, sure. There we go. That was handled. Bimo is up into 5th place. Do I hear somebody crying? Gotcha. Oh hell! I'm trying to hide and you're up my ass. There we go. Crap, hold on, I got the energy sword. Damn. Sure. Let's take a rocket launcher. That's a good idea. Shock rifle. Shotgun. Alright, I'll take that. That'll be alright. I'll work with that. I'll work with that. Be a lot of close range combat for a bit until I get to another mangler. Did I think I turned all the way around? Really? I was going into the room. I'm like, wait a minute. What are all these dead dead banished here? What killed them? Oh, me.
Immediately. My earlier efforts to delete you were misguided. I thought she wanted to rebuild this installation, to restore it. But I was wrong. 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 Please hurry. The seal is almost broken. Nothing must not be released. You must stop her. Stop.
The Endless has to be the Flood. The Endless has to be the Flood. What else could it be?
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Starting.
Good point.
Starting.
What I want to say is, I
What's this way? Oh, closed door. Never mind.
Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
Okay, moving the button. I bet so, BMO.
Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault. Not much time. Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right. It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why? If anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from me. The certainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer.
It's a nice effect when it moves from stereo from one side to the other, but that really disorients me. It gives me a little bit of a just moment of disorientation. Gosh, I'm in second place. Well, you got an advantage because Josh is working.
Sacrificed herself.
So there's all those door things with all the different people on it. There's weapons in this room and explosive canisters. This is either an ambush room or a boss room. You know, that whole gamer instinct thing. Gamer intuition. This is a boss room or an ambush room. It's a big open arena, and there's weapons everywhere. Weapons and ammo. And explosive canisters.
The silent auditorium. Forerunner, obviously. It appears to be... Oh no.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this. The endless bound. Your sins undone. Today we return.
Great, I got the just the perfect weapons for a long-range battle.
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Where?
You deal with her and I'll find out.
This is Bob, and I will prove it to you.
There! I've intercepted the carrier wave from this transmitter.
Oh shit! Okay, I see you're gonna be that kind of thing. Another teleporting enemy.
You cannot hide from us. I am putting an end to this. My people have suffered.
You like it when I punch you in the tits, lady?
Our suffering has ended. Your
Oops.
for those.
You have to do better than that.
Is that a wretched thing?
Maleficent, is that you?
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
An impressive display of wasted effort.
Oh, that's empty. That's bad. Alright, to this then.
Your presence is only a distraction.
What do we have over here? Same weapon I currently have. Alright. It's Sentinel Beam it is then. If I can hit anything, where the fuck?
You have no idea of the power that you are
Look, I'll stop shooting you if you stop shooting me. How's that sound? Looks like I outshot you, buddy.
Your story ends soon.
Damn it.
Not show me why the banished fear.
You are really irritating, lady.
I've grown bored of this.
Checkpoint. Cinder shot. Oh, hell yeah.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
The Forerunners' lies will. Our return is their reckoning, and it is yours as well, reclaimed.
No, 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 no.
I grow weary of this.
Tell you what. Merry Christmas. Boosh. Hey mods, if you're in the chat, why don't you go ahead and shout out some of the people that are in the chat right now, like Bimo and Holly. Let's get some love for those who are hanging out in the stream tonight.
So many lives. So
Yeah, I know. I actually got a feeling this might actually be because she's been a thing. She's been a villain to a point in this game. Not to the level of Esheram, in my opinion, because I thought she was subservient to him, but oh well. Needler.
determination is matched only by your savagery. It's almost a shame that you must die. Our return is fair,
Not sure, Holly.
and it is
It's not gonna be Bimo.
as well reclaimed. So many lives.
I keep running out of ammo and shit.
This is fun, and I will prove it to you. Your toys are worthless. They are so close now. You will not stop me.
What do you have? Commando,
Last one's down.
shotgun.
It will not end here.
This is better.
Die with you.
Damn.
It is too
I think I punched you.
surrender.
Come on, come here. Ah, teleporting! Jesus balls, I hate teleporting enemies in every game I've ever played.
This will not take long. You will fall The future belongs to the endless.
Really? I'm out of ammo. Wish I knew where that incinerator went.
You just die.
There it is.
Our time together nears its end.
Oh, she's almost dead. So like she got like we just said like 1 HP. Come on, come on, get within melee range. The rocket actually killed her, but she had to die while on her knees. You heard me. I had to kill her while she was on her knees. I banged the shit out of her.
Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The Endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfectly perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them.
It's just me, or is her front two teeth a little bit longer than they should be? She's gotta get the rabbit look.
Now, it's up to you. Are you all right? I don't know what to say. Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Options?
I'm thinking. Yes, I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to...
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea!
But it'd help if I said... Did you do that? Would it help if I said yes?
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we?
When?
I don't know how,
Oh.
but we've been gone for days.
I was about to say, tell me this isn't just turning into some kind of time travel game.
To be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
Of course not.
Even when Holly say hi.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not. Get inside, big guy.
Sorry.
He's like,
Really happy.
why are you touching me?
So, what do we do now?
We finished the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait. I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well, do you think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.
Well, honestly, maybe I held my, maybe I'm holding my, maybe I expected too much, but I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed with this game. I'm really not. Maybe I held it up too high a standard. I expected too much out of it, but I'm not that impressed. I'm really not. The shooting mechanics were okay. I found it a little odd that once I picked up the she kept the name Cortana. They made it. They didn't come right out and say it because they wanted you to kind of use context clues to figure that out. But yeah, she's Cortana 2.0 basically. The shooting system. I mean, the aiming system is good, but overall, I'm not impressed with the combat system because once I picked up the Mangler at the very, very beginning of the game, I used that gun throughout the entire game, basically. Save for a few times when it was out of ammo and I had to pick something else up. But for the most part, I used one gun throughout the whole game. And I mean from the very, very beginning. Like, before we even went to the open world section of the game, we were still in the linear, like, original Halo versions of the game. That's where I got the Mangler. From, like, almost the first enemy of the game. And I use it throughout the rest of the game. the different types of ammo is an interesting twist. I do kind of like how they had the kinetic ammo, then plasma and hard light, and then power and those kind of things. That was an interesting little change that we have to pick up. To worry about picking up, like one gun, and then need to pick up the same gun in order to fill up ammo in it. You could just use that. We found those ammo stations. If you had 2 guns that had kinetic ammo, you filled up both guns. And so it allowed you to kind of mix up, your strategies. I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of system in here where certain ammo types does more damage against certain enemies than others, which would, if they did do that, that's good. It puts a little more, it gives you some strategy other than just pick up the biggest gun possible and shoot everything with it. So that's good. I like that. I felt like the game was, especially after I got through playing Halo 5, then I jumped right into Halo Infinite. The game felt horribly slow. Horribly slow. 5 was very fast-paced and a lot of movement, very mobile, very agile, moving around all over the place, combat left, right, sideways, jumping, turning, spinning, flipping. A lot of dipsy doodle dandying going on in 5. And then with the exception of the grapple, which you don't use that often. You can't really use that often because you have a cooldown for it. You're not really as mobile and agile as you were in 5. There were some decent armor abilities because you had like the not the drop shield but the drop wall, sort of like a mini version of the Titan barricade from Destiny 2. You had the scanning beacon that detected enemies all around you, which was kind of nice. But with the exception of probably, sort of weapon / new Cortana, the characters in this game really weren't impressive. They really didn't. I didn't have any feelings toward them. I didn't hate the villains, the Harbinger or Escheron. They were presented as the big bad guys and stereotypical villains, and the relationship between the two of them was kind of weird. You don't really get a full grip on how powerful that no pun intended, that elite is. You don't really get a grip on his background because he's only seen in 2 scenes maybe, and then you fight him. And while the battle was good, I will admit that, the fight was pretty good. I liked how you, basically because he had a perfect cloak, you had to listen for where he was going to approach you from, which I like that. I did like that battle. That was actually probably the best boss battle in the game. But Escheron and a Harbinger really didn't, they were 2 stereotypical villains to really, for me to feel any kind of attachment to them or relationship to them, whether it be negative or positive. You kind of felt a little bit toward Weapon. I keep calling her Weapon because that's what she's known as, Weapon / Cortana 2.0. Weapon, because you could tell she was meant to destroy Cortana, and then Chief almost kills her, and so she's meant to be a replacement for Cortana, but since she just is Cortana, I don't see why we didn't just spend this game trying to get Cortana back. If she's got all the same, basically, abilities and everything for the most part of Cortana, why didn't we just get Cortana back? Have Weapon be with us, and then at the end of the game, Cortana shows up and say that Master Chief decides to stick with Cortana because, like she said, they were perfect for each other. And Weapon gets, I don't want to, get something as ridiculous as jealousy, but maybe gets angry because she almost got deleted once by Master Chief, and now suddenly she feels she's been betrayed by Master Chief because she's choosing to take Cortana back. And so now the villain becomes Cortana. The villain becomes Weapon. That would have been one hell of a great twist. Like you've been having Weapon with you all along, and then all of a sudden she turns against you because you chose Cortana. that would have been a great little twist of the story, I think. But I would have, but Weapon is just a Cortana 2.0, and I didn't really see the point. I really didn't see the point. The open worldness of it is nice. It's a nice change of pace from the typically linear gameplay that is the other Halo games, outside of Halo Wars, obviously. But from what little I've seen of the open world, it still falls into the same stereotypical issues that other open world games has. You have certain locations that require a specific objective to complete, like freeing them, liberating them from the banished, and then you can fast travel to those locations. Do that around the place, and you can fast travel pretty much everywhere. And as you unlock areas, you get access to more technology. You can access other vehicles, other weapons, and so on and so forth, and that's kind of decent. But again, it's all pretty much, then you have the areas where you can go rescue somebody. So it's, you have your main story, and then you have your open world with a bunch of filler. Which, in pretty much every open world game I've played, Far Cry, GTA to a point, name an open world game, a popular open world game, and it's the same thing. So I think this game would have been a little bit better off if the open world part of it had maybe been introduced in the post game, and the entire game was the single player, linear, straightforward story. And then after you beat the game, you unlock the open world where you can go visit everything and do all the things that you can do, and earn a reason to be in the open world, and give the player a reason to go explore that open world, unlock lore, unlock weapons, unlock abilities, unlock the upgrades for the armor, which again, I picked up a few of those armor upgrades, but I never used them. I think I used one upgrade to upgrade my shields once. So there really wasn't much incentive, much reason to use the upgrade system. Granted, I know I played on easy difficulty. Would the upgrades that I had, if I used them, really make that big a difference and make the game even easier? Or would they be more useful, more effective, more incentive-based if I was playing on a harder difficulty? Like, if I didn't use any upgrades and I was playing on normal difficulty, when I reach a certain point in the game, would I get my ass kicked left, right, and sideways? So you kind of needed to use those upgrades in order to make yourself stronger and be able to handle the rest of the game. If that's the case, then that's a little more understandable. That's a little more okay. That makes sense. But when I played on easy, with the exception of the 2 upgrades I put on there, which was the shock harpoon, and I think one upgrade to my shield capacity, I didn't use the upgrade system again. In fact, I picked up a few upgrade tokens, thought, okay, I need to use this, and then after a second after I got the upgrade, I totally forgot to use it. Because I didn't really have a desire or a need to. Sometimes you get to a certain point, in a game that has these kind of upgrades, and you start struggling, you're like, man, I need one upgrade to make myself be able to handle these battles better. And then you get that upgrade, and you're excited to find that upgrade, and ready to use it. You want to use it right away. I never felt like I needed to. I'm sure I would have gotten lots of upgrades if I had explored the open world and done all the little things in those side areas, but I didn't have an incentive to, because the game was plenty fine as it is with the 2 upgrades that I used. So I had no incentive to go find them, nor did I have a desire to. I didn't have that need to get them, that desire to get them. So I don't know. I was hoping for more than this game delivered. I don't know, other than the few things I mentioned, I don't really know what would have been, whenever I complain about something, when I'm looking over the game and giving it an overview, when I complain about something, I try to come up with what I think would have been a better solution. Some of these things that I complain about, I don't really have a solution for, and I feel kind of bad about that. like I mentioned, I would have preferred, with the open world being after the main straight, after the linear story. And as far as the villains, I just, as far as the writing for the characters overall, they didn't do it for me. And I don't know what I would have done different to make them better, but they just don't have the oomph that they should have had. And it's kind of a thing about Halo games, in my opinion, is that the bosses of the games really haven't been, been threatening, really been boss-ish. The closest threat that any boss has ever applied to the Master Chief, in my opinion, is 343 Guilty Spark at the end of Halo 3. And that's only because you deal with Guilty Spark in in 1. You don't really deal with him much in 2 because you don't see him until 3. But 1 and 3, especially 1, is really when you get the antagonistic side of Guilty Spark as the Master Chief. Because, the whole thing after the library, and he unleashes the Sentinels on you. He tries to kill you aboard the Pillar of Autumn, and you have to go through everything to try to stop him from, firing off the ring while you're on 05 or installation 04. All right, Josh. Sorry, I ate some of them, but found which is unheard of. Now, in Halo 2, Halo 1 had no boss. Halo 1 had no final boss. No, like directly 1v1 boss. You just had to escape Halo. Halo 2, you had to fight Tartarus, which he's kind of an antagonist more for the Arbiter than the Master Chief, because if I think about it and try to think real hard about Halo 2, again, I've only played Halo 2 like maybe 3 times total my entire life. I don't really recall Tartarus and Master Chief really interacting. Tartarus was more of a antagonist, a villain to the Arbiter. So when you fight him at the end of Halo 2, it's all really because Tartarus and the Prophets used the brutes and betrayed the elites. There really wasn't much else there. So, and the boss fight itself was rather blah to me. You had a little bit of strategy there because he had an invulnerability shield, so you had to use a beam rifle or hope that Sergeant Johnson was accurate with his beam rifle to break his shield in order to unleash damage on him. And then that was just kind of it. It was really kind of anticlimactic to me. Halo 3's boss, which was, again, the Guilty Spark, was easy to beat, because all you did do was just dodge him, and then, use the Spartan laser on him 3 times. So not really much strategy there for the final boss, but just the fact that you killed him in 3 was much more satisfying than Tartarus' defeat. And then Halo 4, we know Halo 4. Halo 4, you didn't really have a boss fight. You didn't fire a single shot at the Didact. You didn't really fight the Didact. You just had a cutscene where you had a cutscene with QTEs that I don't really think you can even screw up. Because I think the QTE was really not necessarily a QTE, but more of just a prompt to commit a command. So, like, if you had your command was to push left stick forward, you could sit there, put your controller down, and the game will continue on exactly like that forever until you press the left stick. As opposed to like an actual QTE, whereas if you fail the QTE, there is a consequence to that action. There was no consequence to if you failed or did not do your commands in that boss fight, which was pull yourself up onto that light bridge and then run at the Didact and put a grenade on him and then pop him. And that was your boss fight for the Didact. And then Halo 5, what was the Halo 5 like final area? I think we fought the Warden, which, you know, wasn't a terrible fight, but you had already fought the Warden so many times, the Warden Eternal, so many times throughout the game. It was just a repeat of what you'd already done like 6 times before. So nothing really impressive there. So, you know, boss fights, you know, I honestly think that Halo 1 had it right. Halo 1 and, to a point, Halo Reach had it right with their ending. Instead of fighting a boss or fighting a very difficult enemy, have either like an ambush area that you have to survive in, do something really, really unique or cool like you do in Reach, where in order to beat Reach, you have to give them that Mac cannon and survive the assault by the Banshees and the Phantoms. So, you know, you use a really powerful, cool weapon to blow up really, really big, powerful ships. Awesome way to finish Reach. Or like in Halo 1, where you finish the game by escaping an explosion. Now you do that kind of thing in 3, but you still had to defeat. You still have the boss fight before that, which is defeat 343 Guilty Spark. So I think the Halo series would have been better off had they had more Halo 1, Halo Reach type endings, with a really, really cool escape scene, or a really, really cool thing where you're using a big cannon to deal a bunch of damage to enemies that, you know, to ships that you normally wouldn't be able to kill with just your little pea shooter guns. With that said, I think the boss fights of this game were, you know, I think they were a little bit better than the 343 Guilty Spark boss fight, because at least you had some kind of strategy in the game. You also did have you had other boss fights going on throughout the game, which certainly was a change of pace for the Halo franchise. You only had one boss in Halo 2 and Halo 3. You didn't have a boss fight every end of every chapter, whatever you want to call it, like you did in here in Infinite. So a little bit of a change in the formula. So not terrible, but, you know, could have been, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about that. Any names that list that I recognize? Spartan Horvath was Fred Tedesiore, which is Saren from Mass Effect. There's nobody else really in that list of actors that I recognize. Besides, you know, Jen Taylor and the Master Chief's voice. But for the most part, all those boss fights were just wear down his shield, then wear down his health. In the boss fight with that powerful elite, the Spartan Killer, it was a nice little strategy that you had to listen to where he was, but you still had just wear down his health and shields. But it was nice to have the boss fight with Escheron. I do kind of say that at least you had some strategy there. Wear him down to a certain amount of health, and then you had to go, you know, do something else, another objective, to break his invulnerable shield. My only complaint about that is it follows another trend that Destiny has. Destiny has that thing with many of the bosses, specifically in Strikes, people will know what I'm talking about here, where you get to the boss, and you know, no matter how much damage you deal to the boss, no matter what kind of powerful weapons you have, once you reach a certain threshold of that boss's health, they become invincible, and you got to go do something else to make them uninvincible again, and to be able to attack them again. And so that, unfortunately, while unique to Halo, is not unique in general. And it's a common thing about a lot of bosses in most shooter games of that type, is they have a certain point of health, a certain threshold, and then you have to go do something to make them vulnerable to further attack. But at least there was some strategy to the Escheron boss fight. Now, the boss fight with Harbinger was kind of the same thing. How do I feel about Final Fantasy? 16 looks good, I'm going to be cool. But it would, like, if you only have one playable character, it could be wrong if I'm right, that Doom is the big diverse parties of playable characters. I kind of like how 15 eventually did it. Like, we're going to kind of go off pace for just a second. I'll get back to Halo in a moment. I kind of like how 15 did it eventually. When you first played 15, you played as only Noctis, and that's it. You had your party members, and you could put in commands for them to do something. You know, with under certain conditions, you could have somebody join you for an attack. team up with Ignis to do a dual tech attack kind of thing. But for the most part, it was just Noctis doing everything. And then after they brought out episode Ignis, episode Gladio, and episode Prompto, you could actually swap between the different characters once you unlock them in the Armiger, or not the Armiger, but the Ascendancy. Once you unlock that ability, you can swap between characters during a fight and be able to use their abilities, their skills, and their battle style, which I like doing. On some of the fights where I wanted to stay at a distance, I would switch to Prompto and just shoot and just use his gun and ranged abilities to attack the enemies. So I liked how they did that eventually. I didn't like how they started it with just Noctis. So now let's push the Final Fantasy thing back aside. Come back to Halo. The boss fight with Harbinger was do enough damage and then survive, and then do damage and then survive, and that's not much different than the boss fight before it with Escheron, because it's the same basic thing. The difference is you have to do something in order to make the boss vulnerable. Like in the Escheron fight, you had to go destroy those power cores to break his shield. As far as Harbinger, it was another cliche boss fight where you do damage, reach a certain threshold of health, then they're invincible for a while, hiding behind an invincible shield while you have to survive waves of minions. And then you kill all the minions, here comes the boss again for 1v1, and then invincible again, go hide, and then here come the minions again. Now again, usually when I make complaints about these, I would come up with an alternate solution of what would I have done different. I kind of understand what you're. I hate when they butcher the newer games. You're on the right track with that, BMO. The thing is, the downside of newer games is it seems like they've run out of ideas, because a lot of times they're falling into the same cliches that I was just referring to. Like I said, the whole defeat an enemy, wear a boss down to a certain amount of health, and then you have to complete a task. Well, like I just said, we've seen it in Destiny, and you see it in many other games as well. The whole boss defeated, goes hide somewhere, and then you have to fight off waves of enemies. That's seen in multiple games. I did that in Resident Evil 3 in one of the Nemesis boss fights, where you have Carlos helping you out. So the thing is that all there is to it? Is there no new concepts that developers can bring to boss fights to make them different? To make it not feel like on the base level it's just a repeat of so many other boss fights like it in so many other games. Sitting here, being a player more than I am a developer, even though I do dabble in game development. Sitting here playing the game, I can't come up with a way to have made the Escheron or the Harbinger boss fights new and different. So, like I said, usually when I complain about something, I try to come up with a solution. Unfortunately, those are two things that I can't come up with a solution for. And because we've seen that, so the whole, parallel, the same boss fight stereotype in so many games, it really makes me think that there isn't much that they could do that's new, if any at all. So we're just going to be permanently settling with the fact that boss fights are going to be falling under those same stereotypes. What do we got here? Post credits. That's not Master Chief. That's four fingered. That's a brute. Are we looking at a Covenant or a banished AI? A banished version of Cortana? See, these doors things, they never explain what these are. We saw those doors back at the beginning of the game that had different creatures on the doors. We saw grunts, we saw humans, we saw elites, we saw brutes. We never learned what they were. And now we see these here, but these are gold instead of blue, and they're all the same thing. Atriox isn't... Wait, that's not Atriox. Okay, I thought it was Atriox. Who the hell was that? Some new brute. See, again, the thing is, I just there's not enough character development on some of these characters that I just don't know who they are. You know, there was, I didn't know this until Rainbow said it earlier in the chat, that Atriox died. I don't know how, but he said it was because of Halo Wars 2. So, okay, I'm going to have events spoiled for Halo Wars 2. But that was what I was worried about before I had said this. That was something I was worried about playing this game before playing Halo Wars 2, is if there was anything in Halo Wars 2 that's referenced in Halo Infinite. Because Halo Wars 2 happens after the events of Halo 5. So, unfortunately, that's going to be, that's been spoiled, but, there's not much I could do about it.
Give me a list of what's left to do.
You got it, Chief.
All right, what you got for me? Where's the list? I guess now that we've beaten the game, pretty much everything else is just go clear out the open world of all the stuff that's here. Do all the open world things that this open world has, and that's perfectly fine. What is this? Oh, House of Reckoning. Okay, that's the final boss area. So it's not. That's fine. That's okay. That's something you can do if you want to. I'm not going to bother with it. In fact, when I do, I will play this game again, but I'll play it off stream. I'm going to go and do all the exploring stuff while I'm playing, since now that I know the story and and all that, so I won't have to worry about missing anything. That's the other thing about doing open world games, is if there's so much side stuff to do that you do a main quest and you want to do all the side stuff first, or as much side stuff as you can until like the next chapter or whatever. You do all the side stuff. Say it takes you 2 or 3 hours to do it or more. By the time you come back to the main story, you forget what's been going on because it's been so long since you've done it. That is another curse of an open world game, which is why I decided we're going to skip out on doing a lot of side stuff and just focus mainly on the main stuff as much as I could, so I didn't forget what was going on. Who's who, why was Weapon talking about this? Why was this guy, who was this guy, who was the Echelon guy again? What was he supposed to be doing? Why are we hating him? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? That is a downside, so that's why I'm glad I did the main story first. So when I come back and play the game off stream, I'll do all the exploring and stuff, and not worry about forgetting or losing out on the story. But that is going to do it for Halo Infinite. I have played all of the Halo games that have been released, with the exception of Halo Spartan Assault and Halo Wars 2. I will eventually play Halo Wars 2 on stream. If you guys want to see my old Halo content, please check out my YouTube channel. I'll post it. I'll have a Stardust post it in the chat real quick. All my Halo games that I've played up to this point will be there, which is really just Halo Wars 1, and then I'll be uploading all the Halo games that I streamed in the archive, which is here. So check out that link if you want to see all that happened in the Halo series up to this point. And eventually, as I was trying to get to, I know I keep jumping around here, I will play Halo Wars 2 eventually. And I will do it on stream, just for the sake of completionist. I don't think I'm ever going to play Spartan Assault because I believe it's a twin-stick shooter. It's on mobile games only, so there's no point in me playing it. So I will play Halo Wars 2 at some point. But for Halo, overall, we're done. We're done until I get to that game, which will be at some other point in the future. So we are done with Halo. I have a special request from the Bimo Kimono, a good friend of the show, that she wants me to join her in Monster Hunter World, which I have been looking forward to playing. And now that she's gotten in and she's kind of shown me how it plays and stuff, and now cooperative actually works. Whenever she is free to play while I am live, on days that I want to stream, we will be playing Monster Hunter World with Bimo. On other days that if she's not available to play for whatever, when it's my stream time, I'll pick something and play it. I don't know what that will be at this very moment. I'll just pick something at that point. But that's what we'll do when Bimo is unable to play. Holly, did you ask me about somebody? Ask me about somebody? I think you asked me. I think I asked for somebody to raid. You gave me somebody. I don't remember who it was. Could you tell me again? Since I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I can't seem to see it because we're gonna wrap up here, and we're gonna raid somebody. So if somebody has a suggestion, either one of the mods or somebody in the chat has a suggestion, we will raid somebody. Let me get the raid thing here. I don't really have anybody on that I want to go say hello to. So let's see if there's anybody who might be playing Halo Infinite, unless someone has a suggestion. Holly, stop playing slots and tell me if you had somebody that you wanted me to raid. Okay, I thought you asked me about somebody. Okay, never mind. Yeah, please do, because we're going to wrap up here. A lot of people have got a lot of viewers for Halo Infinite. Let's see if this, while you're looking, I'll see if this guy is English player or not. I gotta get through the ad. So while we do that, I guess I'll go ahead and get ready for a dragon race. Everybody hang out with us. Everybody hang out a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Let's go raid somebody so we can graciously try to expand our audience. So it's time for a dragon raid. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let's see. This guy is actually an English streamer. Yeah, okay, he's English. He's doing the PvP mode of the game, but that's fine. We'll at least go say hi to... Oh, okay, who's that? Let me see what that is. Well, Infinite? Okay. Alright. Let's, we'll go with JC Paco as Holly's suggestion. So let JC know that the Crimson Dragon sent you, and I will see you all Saturday for a New Year's stream. As we ring in 2022, we'll play something. We'll play something. Not really sure what it's going to be. If BMO's off, we'll probably play Monster Hunter World. If not, then I will come up with something to play. Either way, thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you all Saturday. Until then, have a good night, and if I don't see you on Saturday, have a wonderful New Year and a wonderful 2022. 2022, yeah. So yeah, good night, everybody.